Well, hello. I ran downstairs and I got a snack. And I had to use the bathroom too. Hello. Sorry it took me a few minutes to get here. Thank you for the resub, Dozer. 12 months, a whole year of Dozer subbing to me. I feel honored and special. And also, hello, Clar. How are you? God, you're at 23 months. Do I even have a badge for 24 months? I'm gonna have to go look at that. You got the full flower now. I don't think I have a more open flower. I don't know what to do for a further badge. Heck. How do you... I don't even know where you changed that anymore. It's been so long since I've looked at it. I'll have to take a look at that sometime. All right. So, I haven't opened the game yet because I'm silly. And that's okay. We will open the game. I will open the game first, and then I will switch to my headphones, because otherwise the game will probably blow my ears out. But how are you guys doing? How is Monster Hunter Stories going, Dozer? Clark said he wanted to like it and it wasn't suiting him because he doesn't like the rock, paper, scissors mechanic of combat. But, you know, if that's the kind of thing that doesn't bother you, then hey, it seems like a great game. Working on Princess Wiggles to S rank habitat? Hell yeah. Ooh, get a Lumu that breathes fire. That doesn't seem safe. Oh no. Guys, there was an update. I didn't notice there was an update. So we're gonna get a little bit longer just chatting. I hope you guys are good for that. You play a lot of games with the type triangle, it never bothers you at all as long as there's enough else going on under the hood? Yeah. Yeah. I love the idea of the habitat restoration. I wish there was a little bit more involvement there. Like that you had a little more active stuff to do rather than just you're re-releasing things that you found the eggs for. Maybe there's more stuff you learn about as you go on. Yeah. Maybe different monsters interact with each other for cool mutations. Yeah, that would be neat. That would be neat. So in case you guys are wondering why I am not starting the game yet. there was an update, which means that it has to compile shaders again. This is going to take at least half an hour. I am sorry. I did not notice that there was an update. In fact, I'm going to change the new game source so that it is not actually sourcing Veilguard, so hopefully OBS stops freaking out. But let me know if anything seems really awful. Oh, you guys want to do a puzzle? It's my only solution right now. Hi, Worm. How you doing, Worm? It's compiling shaders, Worm. Streaking with toast? Hell yeah, we love toast. Mmm. You still had sourdough breads and now you have toast. Hell yeah. All right. It's so big. If anybody would like to join me on the puzzle, feel free. You can just click that link, join as a non. You can set your nickname when you get in. But The shaders are at a whole 12%. It's gonna be a bit. Okay. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzles. Hang on, I gotta change this background color. This is bad. It's no bueno. Wow. You could maybe have not grabbed onto my mouse cursor for that. That would have been cool. No, black is no good. Why do I keep picking things that I can't find a good color for all the colors in it? It's fine. My wife is here. Because since I'm doing a puzzle, I had to send her the link immediately, right? Like, I didn't know if she'd have time. But I figured if she did, I should send it to her. I am having trouble grabbing things because of the fact that my graphics are stuttering because of the oh, I don't think it was a Veilguard update. It's because I had to update my stupid graphics card. I had to update my stupid graphics card. So that basically was the same thing. I don't know if that's up or down, so. There we go. There's the last piece of the slats. I'm glad you got some toast though, Worm. It's good on you for eating without me having to like holler at you for it. Hi, Classics. If you're wondering why we're doing a puzzle right now, I have shader updates. The world is terrible because NVIDIA exists. Um, and does this to me. Yeah, that's what I thought. HP's Minesweeper mode. Nothing wrong with puzzles, good for relaxing? Yes. I'm seeing these pink slat pieces and I'm like, ugh. No, none of them seem to be quite right for that. Oh, okay. Well, okay. I thought I tried that one. There we go. That's that whole bottom piece done. Whoa. Okay. Well, thank you, graphics. It's not the right pink. Oh, she got the top edge. Every once in a while, I grab a background and it just jumps. Really? Okay, none of these are going together? All of these are a hole on the bottom and a bump on the top, and none of them want to go together? Yeah. Thank you, Izzy. I don't even know if Izzy can hear me. Those two look like they should have gone together. Look at her eyes. Might fall and find the love of your life. She got you into it. Okay, I feel like there's going to be another one that has the black on the side that I haven't found yet. Oh, well, they're okay. At least a couple. I'm sure you'll not forget. No, that's a lighter pink. There we go. Those two go together that way. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if there's like two of these. Probably not the height of this. There's probably one post. After this, I want to grab the slats. All the rest of these slats. I think that'll be the next thing I work on. But really kind of does look like Izzy got me everything pulled out. Which, as I said, because it's all acting very funky, I appreciate. Nope, that's going to be at the other end. I don't know where this is. Oh, it's not reacting well. Oh, you can hear me. Izzy is listening. Hi, Izzy. I'm gonna get all these diagonal lines. I like diagonal lines. Diagonal lines are good. I don't know where the drain pipe goes. But that's a problem for later when we have more of the houses built. Tuki and I finished the leaf puzzle this morning, which was nice. I guess I'll probably be building out into the vertical blue lines as well, it looks like. so I will start grabbing some of them too. Oh, I didn't see there was one on the top. Excellent, excellent job spotting that, since I am blind. Bet this goes further down around there somewhere. No, that's not going to go together. Interesting, interesting. There might be a second small hunk of this. I'm not sure. Or a couple small hunks. Sure looks like there might be a little bit. That goes there. That does not go there. This one probably does, though. Well, they're balconies. Okay, there's definitely going to be more balcony. Interesting. Interesting. It doesn't want to snap in. It definitely is going to go around there somewhere, I think. This is also really, really rough on my GPU. Uh, and as I said, it will take a while for the shaders to compile. I am so sorry I did not notice this earlier so that I could run it before stream. But I also don't really want to stop it. I'm not really sure how without force quitting, and I have a feeling that will cause more problems than it will actually solve in the end. It is about a quarter of the way done. This is gonna be a while. We are stuck. Really? No? Okay. Fine. Do you snap onto that? You do. You snap onto that. You do. Okay, so it was all one balcony. Not sure if that's the right lines or not. That doesn't look right. Okay. I see. That's the pink line between another set of shutters. Okay. Did I forget that I had this over here? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. That is where that goes? Okay. This seems too small. I feel like this is going to be part of another balcony, but yeah, it's just not quite right for this one. Aha. There you are. No. It was interesting doing the leaf puzzle that we were working on yesterday, finishing it with Tuki this morning, because he works very much by the shape of the pieces only. And then I'm sitting here like, no, that's the wrong shade of green. Get that out there, out of there. He's like, I didn't even see that. Izzy has left. Oh, am I lurking? You might have been hearing Lordly. You might have been hearing Lordly, but he just read it out, so I've closed that tab now. You should not hear a voice anymore. Sorry. I always forget that when I actually have Mozilla, like a window of Mozilla showing, that the sound will come through as well. So thank you for calling me out on that. A thing I once again forgore, as always. It's definitely one of these with the little tip of blue on the noses. Honestly, this is not a good color for the background, and I don't know how to make it better. I really don't know how to make it better. Ruby, I have shaders compiling. I can't start Dragon Age yet. So we're doing a puzzle to kill time. How are you doing today? No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry that it wasn't exasperated at you. I'm exasperated at my shaders. I'm exasperated. So if you want to know what happened, my monitor started flickering randomly this morning. I looked it up. They suggested updating your graphics drivers. I thought, okay, sounds fake, but I'll do it. And it worked. So I don't know how I feel about the fact that I very suddenly had to update all my graphics drivers that I wasn't going to bother updating because it's not like I'm playing the newest games or have the newest card or any of that. I didn't need an update because they're only ever putting out updates for the brand newest cards and games and things. Like, I'm playing a game that's when was Vilgard released? 1.5 years old. That's probably the newest game, the newest AAA game I have anyway. Um, so the newest graphics intensive game that I have. I don't know, Baldur's Gate's probably, and I think Baldur's Gate is slightly newer, but I'm not certain. Don't quote me on it. No, it's not. Baldur's Gate is older. Never mind. Baldur's Gate is significantly older. Holy shit. Uh, it is just over a year older than Veilguard. I did not realize that. Unfortunately, my shaders, my GPU, well, enough to play the game is not enough to actually compile things quickly. Uh, so we've been live for 48 minutes and it is at 36%. I probably should have just turned stream off when I realized that this was going to be the problem and said, we'll come back later when I've got it done. Because it's fucking with my puzzle playing. And running stream is probably not helping the compiling process. I keep getting distracted by spotting a new texture and being like, oh, I must find the place for this new texture. I know that's really kind of like that's part of how you do puzzles, but also you get back and you see puzzles, yeah. Yeah, we're at 36% compiled. I shouldn't have started stream. Or I shouldn't have kept stream going when I realized the compiling needed to happen. I probably should have turned stream off to do the compiling off stream. I I wish that I had realized sooner. Okay, that's gotta actually be Sky, right? This has to actually be fucking Sky piece. There we go. That's the last Sky piece. But feel free to jump in. Link is currently pinned for the puzzle. I'm gonna start moving stuff up to the sides. Since it's a very vertical puzzle, it makes it a little bit easier if you start moving the stuff that is above and below the puzzle to the sides. And since I know Izzy is on her iPad, it's easier for me to do that. And Izzy is probably in the better mental state to actually do the puzzle stuff because, of course, I am halfway to distraught, which is why I turned on puzzle in the first place. Because I'm upset about, you know, compiling, compiling, compiling. That's the lantern. That is the lantern. That's what that is. I was like, what is that? It's the lantern. No. It also helps prevent like pieces from getting lost, considering that you can zoom out this far. Puzzles are a team effort. I'm sometimes my contribution is moving things around. Where did that piece just go? Somebody snatched it while my graphics card lagged, didn't they? Okay, that's fine. As long as it didn't wander off to Timbuktu, we're good. I hope somebody snatched it. I don't know where it went if they didn't. Again, don't go wandering. Don't take pieces away, Ruby. It's very large area, I know. Please. I don't think they should let it be that big, but you know, people work on puzzles how they work on puzzles. I wonder if there's people who have the challenge where they want to assemble the entire puzzle before they drop it into the thingy. Oh, that ain't the right color. Pink. Hang on. Is it? No. Close. But it don't want to go there. What? I put you there. Why didn't you snap into place? Sometimes they just decide to act unreasonable. And I want to slap them. Just a little bit. But you can't slap puzzle pieces, so it doesn't work. No, I can't slap digital ones. New life goal unlocked. Slapping puzzle pieces is the new life goal. Okay. You can slap physical, not recommend. This is true. Not recommended. You probably won't find them afterwards. Especially not if you've got cats or something. Oh, new life goal was drop entire puzzle. Oh, that one okay. I think I would not do as high of a not at first, and I would be very selective on uh what picture I picked for the puzzle. Like I'd have to, it would be, there would be conditions. I'm so glad I found the bottom of the gutter pipe. Oh, it's Can. Best. Don't mind us while we dance. God, I love. Why is the Candy Second? It's such a good song. It's such a good song. It's unfair how good of a song the Can Can is. High energy and quality made me this. Yeah. I just can't believe that they haven't put Bagel Goose into Monster Hunter Stories 3 yet. They better. It's not a Monster Hunter game without Bagel Goose, man. I tell you what though, it just came out. There's hope, right? Yeah. Yeah, there should be. He's gotten a lot of showtime since he was introduced. Apparently, they usually try to get every single monster into a stories game. So, like, when they have DLC coming out, he might be in the DLC. I might have slightly deafened my sister last night when the first egg that Dozer got was a Royal Ludroth. I may have slightly deafened my sister screaming about Princess Wiggles. In fairness, it was hilarious. Because we had been talking about favorite monsters, and I'd said I hope that Princess Wiggles is in this game. She's not necessarily a favorite, but I do love her. And then boom, there she was. And it's your first random egg. Need to go out of your way and catch a Kiana stream so you can use your sound command? Yeah. I'm sure that Bagel Goose soundbite is getting rusty by now. Oh god, can you imagine if a Bagel Goose was like sick and sounded like a rusty door hinge? His roar is very coded. Yeah. So just make it squeaky and screechy. Imagine that with a stuffed nose. Yeah. Exactly. You got me. You hear me. You see the vision. There's that damn balcony is done. I finally got it. I finally figured it out. I finally got it. Okay. Ding dangle balcony is done. You should stop. Look at your score. Oh, well, you didn't stop. Now you've lost it. The urge to puzzle conquers many a meme. Is this it? There we go. Door's done. All right. We have the top half of the puzzle is done. I'm going to work on bringing everything down to where we're actually working. Oh, you just wanted to snap together. Okay, thanks. I'm actually surprised that didn't go in there. Let me see. No, that's not right. Oh, here we go. There it is. This... Please stop stuttering. Please stop stuttering. I just wanna exist. Don't tell me that puzzles are even too much right now. Hi, Penguin. How are you? I think I probably better change the category at this rate. Oh look, jigsawpuzzles.io has a category. Awesome. You share blueberry muffins? Are they very small pieces of blueberry? I got issues with baked fruits, but I appreciate the offer nonetheless. Very tiny wild. Ooh, very tiny wild blueberries. Okay, that sounds good. I might be able to deal with those. In case you are wondering why, it said we were playing Veilguard, but we are not playing Veilguard. I had to update my graphics drivers this morning, and they have betrayed me and required shaders to be updated for the game. And that is taking time. Many time. It's fireworks time! We did the puzzle! At least puzzles are too. Yes. Yes. It is super annoying. Because I started it right after we started stream. We are an hour and 9 minutes into stream and it is at 58%. I probably should have just turned stream off to let it run on its own. At this point, I'm now committed. So, like, I would love a new puzzle. If you want to pick a new puzzle, that would be great. Any preference? Just not an AI image. And maybe not the kind of hell I've been picking for myself the last couple days. That the leaf and the stained glass were maybe a little bit much. The one problem with this site is they do allow AI images, but it looks like they are requiring them to be tagged as AI images. So you can avoid them, but you have to be willing to click into them and look for the tags. I haven't figured out if there's a way for me to, like, set a preference. Do not show me ones made by AI. I'm looking at that picture there that's a 1,000-piece puzzle. It's somebody doing an open one. Alright, I'll hop in that just a second. Because since you were picking the puzzle, I decided to take a moment and braid my hair because I hadn't done that yet, and I needed to. Alright. We. What? How many pieces did you set it to? Did you go all the way up to max? As I've been doing like 600s. Yes. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. You usually do? Yeah. I've been having some trouble with, like, visually seeing that. Yeah, there are multiple of us, which does make it a little bit easier. Although, okay, there you are. You are back. is about to be afraid. Oh, yeah. Anybody who wants to can hop in. What I need to know what picture we're building. What if you select? Ooh, there are tiny mushrooms everywhere. Uh, maybe there. I'll sort out which side the pieces belong to once I've gotten them all out of this bottom chunk. Oh, the border just is nothing but a gradient of gray. So this is the kind of puzzle my grandmother would have complained about. Oh, there's another corner there. Alrighty. Was it marble? Is that why this is kind of like this? All right. The ultimate sinner just just forgiveness. Okay. Forgiveness. Ah. Yeah. Can you stop? Can you actually move when I please tell you to move? Oh, there we go. That piece snapped into place. It is so much of a different color. I don't know how I'm going to shift that gradient in one piece. That's okay. Ah, it's this one. You hear Volbeat? You haven't heard Volbeat in a minute? They're good. You should consider listening to them more. I first saw them when they opened for Nightwish in 2009. I had finished my physics final and my ex and I drove down here to go to the Nightwish concert that was hosted in a bar that was entirely too goddamn small for the number of people that were there to see Nightwish. And it was horrendously loud. But for Volbeat and Nightwish, I would do it again in a heartbeat. There's not very many other bands I would put up with that shit for. Oh, there is nothing here. Go on, girl. Give us nothing. Jesus. Absolutely plain white. We just try you on every single node. Because all we have is the shape, and these aren't actually differentiated in any kind of notable way by shape. There we go. All right, we're testing holes. We're testing holes now. Nope. I'm committed. I'm committed now, Izzy. Possibly for good. Committed forever, five ever. For my own safety, but you know, jeez. I'm sure that when you picked this, you probably weren't expecting the edge to be quite like. Did you really just snap into place right in front of my salad? You picked the inside because it's got lots of little details, but you forgot about the border. Yeah. Maybe I should look for something else. I see Ruby has assembled a clock over here. Very good, Ruby. Let me find an interesting texture and I will try to build out. I'm not going to try to grab all the mushrooms because there are little tiny mushrooms all over the thing. Did you just drop the clock right in front of my salad as well? Right in front of my piece salad here? Oh, it fits! Oh, okay, that's where it goes. All right, I guess my salad is getting an extension. All right, that is snapped in place. I no longer have to move that giant chain around. No, I started the damage. I can't stop until it's done. I will be broken if I do so. That would be admitting defeat, and I cannot. Okay, never mind. I keep seeing this green bronzy texture, and I don't even know how many pieces there are. There's probably not a lot, but it has stuck out to me, and I'm going to find the bits of it. Hey, hey, Roby, no, mine, mine. Let me work on my thing. I just need to find all the pieces first. You find a new shiny to work on. Okay, I think that one's a different one. I will look for more. Oh, you're going to pick out all the mushrooms. Oh, you brave, brave soul. Surely there has to be more to this than that. It's the spine of a book. I can see that it's the spine of a book. Wow. I did not zoom out. You're so rude. Okay. Okay, we said bookshelf edge. I'm going to start collecting edge pieces. This is where my problem of there's so many pieces come in is because that makes it a little harder for me to focus on a task. Is there are so many things and I keep getting distracted by, oh, that looks like a shiny thing. Oh, that looks like a shiny thing. Y'all wouldn't know what that's like, would you? We're not, all chronically diagnosed with, ooh, shiny. There's a lot of edge piece. There's a lot of edge pieces. Of the bookshelf edge. Maybe I should focus on like pulling all like the bottom ones. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to pull everything, but I can pretend. I can pretend I'm going to focus on pulling the bottom ones. Let me see if I can get, here's all the right side pieces that I have. Here's a bunch of the bottom ones. And here is a whole bunch of top pieces. And that's a left side piece, I think. Specifically a left side bottom piece. Oh, maybe it's not quite the right shade of gray for the bottom. There we go. Yeah, this Piano Space Oddity is really good. You got the border complete? Awesome. This is why I like doing puzzles with my wife. She's amazing. When you joined me on the other puzzle yesterday, I said in Mr. Hot Dog stream, my wife is here to save me from my own hubris. He's like, I didn't know you were married. And I heard Hot Dog yell from across the room, it's Izzy! If only puzzle completion was an enjoyable skill. There's like it's gotta be applicable to something. It's just what? Like it is a logic and you know brain computational. Some of you guys were sent the picture of the puzzle that I was working on yesterday when I started. It was a puzzle I started a few months ago and then abandoned because my brain could not manage to comprehend it for love nor money. But this was the puzzle we did yesterday. And it's beautiful. Don't get me wrong, it is beautiful. But all of this orange and yellow rectangle and the very solid green areas was very, very intimidating. Until I finally managed to actually focus on getting this part done, and then this was out of the way, and then all we had left were the border and green pieces. Fantastic news, everyone. The shaders are at 95%. We are 2 hours into stream. We might actually get to play the game soon. Your neighbors walking around outside with their kitty. They have such a cute kitty. Not as cute. No, never as cute as Leo. Very few kitties are as cute as Leo. Now, when the shaders do finish getting compiled, I am going to go do that, but obviously, y'all feel free to keep working on puzzle as you see fit. It is fine. I'm good. I can always do more puzzle. There are so many different puzzles on this site, even without the the terrible AI pictures. Like, I could be doing these jigsaw puzzles forever and not run out of the options on this site. Leo gets confused seeing Kitty outside. He's like, why would they want to be there? Out in the open where dogs poop. Just go in the indoor box. Some kitties like the fresh air or something. I don't know. It makes me sneeze. I'm not really a big fan of it myself. I gotta do more though. Like I gotta get my knees to stop being crappy. They're in such awful shape right now. And that's like an imminently right now. If I take that piece away, I will stop fussing with it, which is good. Did I manage to somehow not get all the freaking top pieces over here? I'm so confused. Y'all gotta be friends somehow. There, those two are friends. There we go. No? Are we not? Are we not? No. 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 Yeah, I'm definitely missing pieces over here, but I will do my best with what I've got to leave you guys as much of a top strip as I can. Uh, Leo likes fresh air, but he also likes heavy ceilings over him. Open air makes him freak out and run for cover. Yeah. Well, you said he was a an alley cat before, right? He's a rescue. So probably that is bad experiences. Rescued from a hoarding situation. Yeah. Okay, so that just might be that he was just raised to be fully indoors and at the impressionable points in kitten rearing. I don't know that much about kitten rearing, so I'm sure if I try to say too much about it, Worm's gonna show up with extensive knowledge, and then Eben might appear. Um, so I will admit that I don't know Jack. Give and take, introducing them early on makes it easier. Not every kitten is suited. Okay, well, Izzy has chimed in the puzzle chat. Izzy did raise Goomba, so tried to harness train Goomba from a young age. Outside was too overwhelming. All right. So there's that. Well, it's going to be a little hard for me to work on this edge. You know what? I'll move the pieces in because I'm not going to be staying here too much longer. God. I am experiencing the stuttering of shaders. Please excuse the stuttering of shaders. He likes enclosed spaces and finds them comfy because he grew up in cramped environments. Yeah. Is it just general hoarder or were they a pet hoarder too? Like specifically a pet hoarder? Somebody stole all the bottom edge pieces right out from under my nose. That's okay. I'm not offended. I'm just going to tease you guys about it a little bit. No. It's down here somewhere. Here? There it is. See, here I at least have a little bit of a clue because of the gradient of the white to the gray. You know specifics, you just know the rescue he came from specializes in hoarding situations. Okay, because a lot of times if they specify that pets are from hoarding situations, they may it's a lot of times it's actually pet hoarding. He was in a litter of 12. Yeah, and they were probably like the person was going to keep every single one of them. Like that would be my guess because they just can't bear to part with any animals. So they just keep acquiring more and keep acquiring more, and they can't keep sanitary conditions for themselves or the animals. And like it's sad because they have so much love, but that is not a good care situation. This part of why Leo was so sickly as a kitten. Yeah. Yeah. Blah! Thank you for the huge jump again. After a few $1,000s of medical treatment, just only a few $1,000s of medical treatments. He's a happy, healthy boy. That's the important part. And he will be your constant companion for years to come, especially when you have food. It would be nice to figure if you could figure out if he actually is genuinely interested in eating the food or if he just wants to know what you have. Because somebody suggested that to me earlier. I was like, I don't know. I don't know. My impression is that Leo wants the food, like, to eat. So both mostly eat. Yeah. And of course you have to be careful because I know you actually cook and you actually season your food and things like that. And pepper's not good for cats. Eating is a very social activity for cats, but if he was competing for food, then he definitely wants, yeah. That's one of the things I said. I was like, Dozer said that he tends, if Dozer doesn't ration his meals out during the day into like 4 small meals, he'll just eat until he gets sick. I didn't have the other information. I didn't have the other information about the hoarding or anything. So that would be additional info. He also got so sick he didn't eat and had to be hospitalized from that too when he was just a year old. Oh, poor baby. I had to take your grandma's cat when her dementia was getting in the way of caring for her. Yeah. Poor Ginger would vacuum up food when it was given because she'd spent long periods without. Unless you probably had to start giving her the smaller portions then and sort of gently reintroduce the idea of you don't have to bolt your food. Chronic middle ear infections. That's why you didn't fly when we moved him, in case it would irritate his ears. Drew flew up to Io to meet you halfway, rent a car. Aw, that was nice of him. You're such a good platonic husband. But genuinely, I love the fact that you guys are, all. You have the balance in the fact that you're all animal lovers. So even though, you've got a cat, he's got dogs. Uh, you know that either way, they're all going to be taken care of no matter who's home. Because you guys love your critters. Fortunately, it didn't significantly impact her health because she was already a senior kitty. But yeah, the way my parents' cats was being fed on wet food and on a schedule and kibble out to supplement, they had to put up the kibble at first so she didn't eat herself sick. Oh, poor baby. Poor old lady. You gotta be more careful with us old ladies. We're breakable. Oh, there's so many fascinating little filigree pieces. 99.92%, guys. We're gonna get to Dragon Age, I swear. She was a very sweet thing. That's good. It's another skull face. Well, heck. I don't know where this is going. Okay. She'd have a hairball and vomit up her entire soul, took all the wind out of her. Oh, dear. Okay, so here's the thing. We have Veilguard. Veilguard is working now. I have 12 minutes to the next ad break, and then I go get lunch. I kind of don't want to get started with Veilguard until I hit that ad break. So it is started up in the background. But I'm going to keep doing the puzzle for now. Just for the next 12 minutes or so until the ads start. Ooh. I recognize that style of filigree. Where did it go? Where did that go? I also am sure that I saw the top of a raven skull somewhere, like a bird skull. I don't know if it was a raven, but oh no, I guess there's just a couple of them. No, no. That ah! Did I find a very specific filigree that I need to find the rest of now? Yes. Yes, I did. Do I think I can actually identify it? No. No, I don't. No, I don't think I can identify it, but we're gonna try anyway. Pretty sure this is part of it. But I could be wrong. I don't know for certain. I am having slightly less lag problems. They're not 100% gone. But I wasn't expecting them to be 100% gone because I still have Veilguard running. Um, I still have squirrel brain. As I'm now finally seeing edge pieces of this book. Is this? No. Ah, it's the filigree of a top of a key. This one I think goes with that. It's a different filigree. Please help me. I can't focus on one thing. There's too many. There are too many beautiful pieces of filigree. I wish to touch them all. And Ruby moves in the way that lies madness because he's grabbing all of the mushrooms. But that's okay. I think Ruby is a little bit more resilient brained than most. Well, he's a little bit more resilient brained than I am, that's for sure. That kind of madness probably doesn't even faze him. He does think in a different font. You are correct. Sometimes it's Comic Sans, sometimes it's Wingdings. And occasionally it is absolutely beautiful script. So we take what we get because it's all Ruby and it's all good. The bottom of my book? There it is. Okay, this is the picture worm. Izzy picked it. Ruby is assembling all of the mushrooms. And the skulls. He's doing a good job. But as I said, I do believe that way lies madness. But that's okay. I think he's a little bit more resilient to that sort of thing than I would be. And in case you're listening and still confused by that comment, Ruby, that is intended as a compliment. Here, have some more mushroom. There's some more mushroom here. There's another mushroom. There's some more mushroom. Is this my mushroom that goes on there? No. Okay. Wait. Did you? No, you didn't click in place yet. All right. All right. The shaders have finished compiling. It's amazing. I can breathe again. Oh. Oh, hello. Are you part of that? No. Okay, whatever that is, I have started it. I am going to leave the link for the jigsaw puzzle up despite the fact that I will no longer be working on said jigsaw puzzle myself. As I said, in a couple minutes, I'm gonna go get myself some lunch. I made up a delicious, delicious thing while watching Dozer stream yesterday. Ooh. What's that? What is that? Oh, it's probably the bat. Well, no, that's a cat, isn't it? That's a cat. It's part of its eyeball. And I think this is part of its face, too. But I think it's, like, there. Yeah, it's a cat skull. I thought it was a bat skull at first, but then I realized, no, that's a cat. My goal, really quick, is I want to be able to say that I hooked that piece in. And I don't know if I'm going to manage it. You are still one piece too far away. Oh, there it is. I found eyeball piece. Okay. I didn't get the whole thing, but the pieces that I found I have gotten together. So that's the start. Oh, there's another piece. All right. All right. No more puzzle, Elu. No more puzzle. Elu is gonna go get her lunch. As I said, the puzzle link will stay up. But I'm going to close the puzzle window now so that I am not tempted. And I will be back. back. If that wasn't clue enough. I hit unmute and I opened my mouth to say hi and that burp came out instead. I hope you guys heard it. Oh. Okay. Let's see how the headphones feel today. You don't think it picked up? I'm very sad about that. Oh well. Well, the counter is probably accounting for one that we missed at some point then. Or you just spaced. It's fine. Alright. I think I picked up all the quests. I talked to everybody that had talked to. But Lara has the utility dress is upgraded now. I have a pasta thing that I made yesterday. It was a porcini mushroom flavor pasta box. And my sister picked up for us to split. And then when she got home, she realized I was the only one that could eat it. Because we like to try gluten-free pastas. So if we have anybody who's looking for recommendations, we can tell them what this one was or wasn't like. And this one's made with quinoa flour. She's allergic. Oh, you need to head to the apartment? You got some paperwork to do? All right. Take care, Izzy. Be safe. I love you. Okay, that's done. I like the Paragon's Knuckle. What is this other one? Okay, I don't really feel like that one's... I'm gonna do this one instead. And I can go move enchantment. And we boop the boy. Oh, no, we're hugging him. Hopefully not stabbing him in the throat with my horns.
Strength earns mastery.
Okay. Actually, maybe I should do a different one. Well, that's plus 30 defense. This is plus 10%. Let me go look at the other could just do the 10% health on this instead. I have the 250 health here. I don't know how well it stacks. But that way, if I decide that I want the medium armor bonuses back and switch back to that armor. Once again, I am slightly frustrated. By how hard it is to sort through, like, if I just want to look at the medium armor, please give me a way to filter this. What am I using for my head right now? Because I could probably look for a light armor one and swap over. Right! I hadn't wanted to swap right away because of the fact that... Okay. That's a medium. I'm betting all the ones that are going to have, relative to allies' strength, are going to be... They're all medium, yeah. But this didn't have the enchantment on it, which is why I didn't switch in the middle of the thing. Okay. Oh, that's right. The bonuses weren't that great. That's why I wasn't going to do it. These bonuses are really nice. These bonuses are just for staff stuff. What is this one? Maybe I need to get my butt up there. You know, I have just kind of been shoving random things in here. A little bit. I'm never gonna do a perfect defense, but there's no point in me having a wall of fire. Alright, I'm going towards this. Because I'm gonna go back to that. See, their strength is still pretty good. So, like, I feel like this one's probably okay. Okay. We have five quests to do. So if there's anybody out there still paying attention, if you got an opinion which one to do first, I will hear it. Emerald Lashed. Okay. Any other thoughts? Because otherwise I'll just go, you know, through them in order, besides putting Emerald Glass now. No thoughts other than that? Okay. Wait. I was changing my skills. Got one more point I can move. Because part of the point of what I'm doing, I need this. I like those bonuses. Those are good bonuses.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Okay. Bellara. I'm gonna... I'm just gonna take a quick look at this and see what I can do before I go and take her through. Is she detonating? No, she's not detonating. She's applying the weakness and somebody else is detonating. Okay. Hmm. I see there's still one chest I haven't found out in the crossroads. But there's one chunk of map I haven't been to either, so. And I ain't gonna.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
Lived around these parts most of my life. Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
I bought everything, right? Yeah. Pretty much. I bought everything I think I care about. This is so tempting to try it. No, give me the upgrade.
Till next time.
Rook, I'm told you helped feed the Hala. We've been so focused on the attacks. It's awfully easy to forget them. Thank you.
I hope that archdemon isn't hanging around Arlequin.
Okay, so we're going all the way up here. And I teleported to the wrong one again, didn't I? I'm not climbing up this myself.
Oh, hey, Rook.
Okay. Yes, I know Balara is required for this quest. That's why I brought her. My party's just fine, thank you.
Do you feel that?
I do. Like a light fever almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
I'm sorry, Ballora, for what it's worth.
I guess I just thought... I thought maybe he'd listened, even if it took him a bit. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Sometimes you gotta slap your little brothers around the head. So I've heard. I wouldn't know. I am the little sister.
Well, well. Statues of wolves. Made from gold, no less.
A lot of gold statues for a guy insisting he's not a god.
That sounds like him. Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Must have been something to see.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
Yes, yes. We all hate the Tevinter. They're a bunch of dickholes. At least the big guys are. The ones who refuse to not be in charge. Okay.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah, right.
A bridge here.
Nope. Got another plan?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
Okay. Can I get through there? No. How do I get up there? There's not a way for me to jump through there. There's no land over there to walk on. I am the blind. I just gotta try to make it easier for me to see. I can't. Gremlin is brother-like. He gets smacked upside the head sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, see, Worm knows what I'm talking about. Now, little sisters, of course, you never have to smack them upside. Oh, I see. I see what the problem is. Okay. Again, I am a little sister, not a little brother, so... Yup, heard that one. Okay.
The ruins are in good shape. Usually everything's falling apart except for one big altar with a glowy thing on it.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
I wish she could set it off. Ranged attack damage, weak point damage, ranged attack damage versus barrier. On weak point hit, gain 10 mana. Oh, that's not bad. If the shock damage doesn't work out, I might swap to this one. Root beer. I don't like that. Okay.
The feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
There's loot to get here first, ma'am. I didn't even see that. Okay. I'm gonna take another pass upstairs. Okay, I can see something else over there. Quick. Oh, okay. Where's the chest? Are we're talking about the chest for defeating this fight, I assume. God, I hope so.
Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Okay.
Right. We need more time to find the ritual.
And Syrian.
He didn't give us much of a choice.
No, he didn't, did he?
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention. Here comes the first wave!
You say that like you know there's gonna be a second wave.
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Still better than corpses.
Get the barrier down. Oh, I gotta go sabotage it again. Okay. Break in the next round.
Watch ahead. Coming at range.
Come on! think there were any actual potions real handy to this. Ooh. Perfect. Excuse me.
Trouble coming our way.
I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped?
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next.
Okay, one more.
The feeling's almost gone.
That mean we stopped the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well.
We just broke, you know, the thing that was making the ritual get everywhere. There's the chest I wanted. Okay, give me a second, because I know there was a potion back. If I make this loop and I'll pick that now. But I just have to jump here. Walk. And walk. Wait a minute. Did I miss something there? No, it's just a glowy spot on the floor. Oh, yeah. Hey, an upgraded short bow for Harding. Nice. Which did Bellara have? None of hers are blue. Nothing of hers is blue. Unfair. Poor treatment. Mayhem is a good bow though, so I love how he's actually one of my lower relationship, like actual relationship status ones. This guy, however, is my fucking ride or die. If you need to make and get rid of the corpse, Lucanus is there for me. Kind of starting to feel the way about it that I did about Dorian in Inquisition. I just want to be bitchy besties. Bitchy gossiping besties, and we're all good. Oh, the stagger. The stagger is so beautiful. Although Mage's Gambit has a lot of stagger too. All right.
Damn. Demons.
Yep. Let's deal with them and keep moving. Finish them off.
Hell yeah! I love it when we push them off the edge.
Watch ahead. They've got us in range.
Goodbye!
They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
I do love that about her.
They're dead now.
What does Anaris want with a bunch of demons?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure.
He's gonna
I don't
take...
think it'll be anything good.
Is he gonna take Syrian's body? He's gonna try to take Syrian's body. This is going to get even worse. Valara, I don't want to poop on your dreams, but we may not get your brother back.
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Not just you. Gut's all twisty.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means...
That we better hurry.
Okay. We're all gonna die. It's fine. I don't think this is actually timed, but I think it would tell me if it's actually.
Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
Okay?
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean.
Huh? Oh.
Huh?
Nope.
If we can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to
Oh,
Anaris.
extend the bridge. Okay, this might not be the one I need to... I need to figure out what I'm aiming at first. Okay, I'm gonna have to go downstairs and... Oh. I see. It doesn't need a tinker, it just needs to split up? Okay. See if I can hit that with this one. No? There we go.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
I'll take demons over corpses. Why is it creepy?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
Ugh, like a treasure chamber with a clean floor. That always means traps.
I don't know what that one's pointing at, but I'm gonna do that for now. A treasure chamber with a clean floor always means traps. I love Tasha's like little bits of wisdom. Because honestly, Mood, that does seem suspicious now that you mention it. I had not actually considered that. Now. Oh. Hello, my friend. How did I miss you? Now I can go up and re-aim that laser. Ah, ha ha ha. I can have that one there, so now I gotta re-aim it again. It's fine. I didn't consider the fact that I can't turn those the whole way around. Oh. There we go. Now. Am I just daft that I haven't... Oh, right. I could get to this one.
Okay, it's not just about linking 2 anchors. You need to link the right 2 anchors.
Okay, got it.
What? What? I'm not sure what she meant by that. And now I'm afraid that I did something wrong. Even though I don't think I did.
Right. That did it. Come on. They should be right ahead.
What is it? Sure. What? I didn't notice the hole. I'm not gonna lie, I did not notice the hole. I would be a terrible member of an adventuring
They're right
party.
through here. Syrian and Anaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
Family can be messed up. Sorry, yours is more than usual.
Thanks, Tosh. That weirdly means a lot. Okay. Let's do this.
I'm sorry, Worm! I'm sorry, Worm!
Well, the little lost lamb. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Melara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why
Oh
couldn't you listen
no!
to me?
Alright. I won't progress the dialogue while ads. I will not progress the dialogue while ads. My bad. I did not notice the ad break coming. If you think ads are annoying, wait till you see Brad's. Hi, Brad. How are you? You're okay? That's good. That's good. Oh, you're on day 3 of jury I'm sorry, I did miss that. I was a little focused on my thing that I was doing. How is your jury selection? My sister just had to do jury duty here a few weeks ago. And basically she would get told the night before whether she had to show up the next day. And she basically had to show up Monday and Tuesday for 2 weeks. And then the rest of the week, not at all. And usually she could go to work for half her day afterwards.
What was she supposed to do? Let you get away with this?
No, but... Damn it. Damn it, Pelora.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
Okay. Didn't see that coming, but that was good.
Inaris was so confident in his grasp. Never checked the ritual himself. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
But why'd you do it, Syrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
I might have problems
You
here.
took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me! Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
Rook, we need to break the crystals, or else we can't turn it.
Working on it?
You will kneel! Your brother was a fool. This belongs to me.
Not gonna happen.
Watch your back!
Don't really feel like we got that much time to do anything to him, but I know this is also kind of a scripted fight, so.
I should have never trusted a weakling like your brother. I will do this myself. I am your nightmares made flesh.
You're second tier loser.
You gotta move!
Alright, we'll let this nugget have lasers. No.
Impossible!
He's weak! Let's kick his ass! He's weak! We can do this!
But I need to focus on the damn boss.
I will not go back.
Yeah, you will.
Not send me.
Go the fuck back.
Escape. It's I.
Oh, what's I?
Syrian!
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry for Siobhan. For everything. Rook. Thank you. For helping Balara. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balara? One last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light?
Yeah. Of course.
Alright, Inaris is defeated, banished from this world again. Syrian subverted the ritual in a final attempt to help Balara, only for Inaris to strike him down with a final spiteful blow. And if you didn't see that coming, at least once, you know... let's see... No, I like that. That is good. I like that. That's a lot of potential extra DPS. Excuse my burps. Okay. And after each quest, we pick our bums up and we go back to the lighthouse because there's the follow-up. If you remember, I'm supposed to be getting a big fancy choice, and there wasn't one yet. I assume Mifos has got some shit going on. And I messaged him about the fact that the first 2 hours of stream today were jigsaw puzzles because of the fact because of, you know, needing to redo the fucking shaders. Alright, girl.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrion's last words. Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans together. Find the archive, the Nada Strathallan. Restore the elves, bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone, and I wonder if the archive should go with him.
How would that help?
Save people, maybe? Hopefully. That knowledge, that time in our history. At worst, the powerful became warlords, slavers. At best, well, that's soulless. Someone like the Venatori gets hold of the archive, who knows what happens?
So why are you hesitating?
Because that's not all they were. Healers, philosophers, caretakers of the world. The knowledge that the archive holds, we could be that again. It's not all bad, but it's not all good. And that's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
Everyone trusts you, Bellara. Strife, Eilon, the team.
I don't know if I trust myself. Not for something like this. This big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
So recapture
Sometimes
notification?
the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
Wait a minute. No, I see that. It's not Firebot. It's not that. Because at this point, I am just hiding. I'm hiding sources until I figure out. Okay. It's not the game. It was thrown. It's my throne notifications. Thank you for letting me know, Worm. Now I gotta remember what the hell else I fucking hid. Probably just that. I think that was the only thing. Oh no, I hid Ko-Fi too, just in case. So my Throne notification bot is not going to have screen pop-up things, but that's okay, because nobody should be going to my phone and doing things. Except maybe the $5 art or clay tools. Like that might be allowed. Oh. Okay, don't try to navigate the Dragon Age wiki on your phone. It's shit, because it's a fucking fandom wiki. I want to know what her Vilgard skills are. Yeah. Okay, so the thing is we have the issue of if we keep the archive, other people can get a hold of it. If we free the archive, quote unquote, sure, we don't have the knowledge, but it'll be contained. She's having thoughts about it. I wish I could ask her, like, what do you think Syrian would have said? Now. The elves have lost a lot of shit. However, when I look at the two skills that she's going to get, I kind of like the one for freeing the archive better. Well, wait a minute. When her replenish ability, that's the heal. That's if she heals me. It puts weakened on it. Oh. Okay, no, wait. That's okay. Both of them are cool. I like both of them. So we're gonna go look at which armor set is cooler. Damn, the one for freeing the archive is still cooler. That's not fair. So this is the one if you keep the archive spirit. And this is the one if you free it. I wish this wiki site would let me open the pictures up bigger, but it does not. Remember, folks, fandom wikis are shit. I think this is a way cooler armor. But this is the one that you get for freeing the spirit. But, as you say, the elves have probably lost enough. Yeah, this one doesn't have pockets and pouches. That's true. That's like 5 more points on this one. How many pockets and pouches are there on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more points for this one. Okay, I guess we're freeing the spirit. I guess we're freeing the archive spirit. Goodbye, knowledge. Because again, the way I like to play, I did want to know what the abilities were going to be. I don't want any like spoilers on what the story's going to be, but I need to know the abilities. And so since somebody's not around to look that up for me, I have to look it up. I like the one with the pockets and pouches too. So yeah. Goodbye, archive spirit. This feels slightly chaotic. I like knowledge. I feel a little bad. But it is dangerous.
You shouldn't lose sight of your past, but you're not bound by it. The elves deserve the chance to chart their own course. Free the archive.
Makes sense. I get it. Define ourselves by who we are, not who we were. Okay, I'll free it.
When?
Soon. But I need to say goodbye. To it, I mean. Is that weird?
No. You and Syrian looked for it together. I can understand why it's hard to let go of.
I guess I'm saying goodbye to him too. Finally. Okay. I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
I need to hug her. I need to hug her. I need to squeeze her. I need to squish her face. Alright, so her ability is now Chain Lightning, attuning to the primal magic of the Fade. Valaris attacks draw forth lightning from the ether. So she has Chain Lightning now, like I do. I like that. If we're gonna do this, we should do more of it. That's my theory. There's no kill like overkill. And she gets those fancy leathers. Which, yeah, let's just slap that on immediately. Do you have enough shit to be upgraded yet, bud? No.
Dweller, I will answer.
Will you? To the journal. All right. Companions. Bellara has 2 more skill points. The other one was going to be whenever she casts this, she would put weaken on everybody within a certain range of me. Because this only gets cast on me. I was talking to Tuki about this while you were getting started yesterday. Because I was hearing you yelling at your team again for not drinking their potions. The team doesn't have an HP bar. None of the team members have HP bars. I cannot take control of them. They do not have HP bars. The only one whose HP matters is mine. They don't take damage. Things generally don't target them. So they are just assumed to be managing it on their own. It is all up to me to keep my own ass alive. So this one will be a little bit easier on you when you get to Veilguard. I didn't look at my stuff. Hang on. I know I had sparkle. There we go. Ooh. Okay, so that's just a passive 10% health. This is the one that I keep meaning to make sure is my active rune. No, wait, why? That's a good passive one too, but this is just more mana regeneration. And then that's the one that gives me extra potions. I want the one that gives me extra potions for sure. I need to figure out a good active rune. Penetration might be nice. Don't really know. New Chuck Tingle book cover just dropped. Please tell me you've just DM'd that to me. No, I got tagged somewhere. Hang on. Okay, the CD's hair is wrong. Because it should have had hair more like what some of those protest music groups have. But besides that, perfect. I love it. Honestly, actually, no. Divert might be the one that I want to have as the active one. Or Escalate could be good. Escalate might be good. Oh, I'll try Escalate. See if I can actually remember to look at that before I go anywhere. Alright. Time to go find an ancient bog witch. Well, not really a bog witch. No, wait. Does anybody else have something to talk about? You do have something to talk about. People have things to talk about. Hang on, I gotta go talk. We got conversation here. I swear to fuck, if these two start being a couple, I wanted Nev and Balara.
I made a fresh pot and... that's Rook's Walk.
Yeah, just me. You brought Nev coffee?
I brought an excuse.
Okay,
Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but I'm only good with knives.
So, if I had been Nev...
Then who am I? Oh, did you make me coffee?
I always make coffee. You're not chiming in?
Nope.
Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
You overthink the plan, but you show up anyway. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Right, I think you got this.
You know I won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
But you do make it better.
Well, don't use your charm all at once.
I have more than that. I hope.
Okay, no, that was very cute. Okay. I really wanted Lucanus and Davrin to get together.
That's what it even is.
But okay, that was cuter than I was expecting. That was a lot cuter than I was expecting. What's up, girly pop?
I'm meeting Stalgard at Asana Nagat on the mountain. Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're up for the trip.
Was that it? Oh, Tasha's talking to Emmerich. Gonna have to go overview that. Maybe. Unless they're talking about me.
Can't believe you found that book on old dragons.
I'd hoped you'd like it.
I do. But it's weird. The Storm Rider's wings are too short, and the Howler's claws are wrong.
I've read theories that nature changes living forms over generations.
Did a good job with the Howler. They've got way more teeth now.
I love that. I think, you know, they could have found other things to talk about. That would have been something, but I think it's better that they're still talking about their specialties, because now they've found common ground with it. Why am I even looking at this? I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to get the sparklies checked off. Okay. What does this look like? No. How does that look? It's kind of nice. There's still more new ones. It's a little annoying about how it doesn't want to scroll down very easily. Ooh, what is this? Oh, pretty. I'm not switching to it. But I do like it. It kind of makes my butt look good. There's another one. Where is it? I keep not seeing whatever is sparkling at me. Okay, now it's not there. Balara is... no. This one. It's Purdy. She's wearing it. Did I ever even look at Lucanus's fancy? Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's pretty. Okay. That's okay. Just a little meh. Meh. That's the one that I had him in, I think. This is okay. I like this. This is good. This is good. We're going with that. Did I ever look at Harding's? I don't think I did. Neat. I think this was her ultimate armor, so we're switching to this one. And that should be everybody I've got so far. Alright, what are the elven? Oh, that's so warm colors in this room. Nope. Whee! No, I like that. I'm surprised I didn't make another elf, but since I kind of wanted to make a Kunari in the other game, and they had better hair options in this one, that's why I'm a Kunari here. All right. That's not the button I meant to hit. I was trying to change party. I'm so bad at this. It's fine. I'm gonna make sure the tree isn't whispering. Nope. Okay. If I were the kind of person that could make mods for games, I would make some kind of fancy armor mod. But then I would also include that there's a secret tiny gameplay tweak, see if you can find it.
We've got another archdemon to deal with.
This time will go better.
It has to.
Do you think you'll survive this one?
I don't know. Getting out of Weishaupt alive might have been a fluke.
It cannot be. Asan needs you. I wouldn't mind you sticking around either.
You're not so bad yourself.
So I would have this little thing of, there's a teeny tiny gameplay tweak. See if you could find it. And it would be like a super low chance, like a 1 in a million chance. You walk by the whispering tree, and instead of the whispering, you get a fart noise. It would just be funny. And like a pause in the whispering, fart noise. And then the whispering starts up again. So you think that you've lost your mind. It's probably a good thing that I am not capable of doing that sort of thing.
On it!
Wait, which one is that? Isada Nagat? Oh, that's for Harding. Okay. Get your shiny ass over here. Stand in your circle. Oh no! Yeah, it happens.
One of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
That's part of why, like, Izzy and I actually signed up for accounts, which basically we just use our Google. Like, I use my Google for logins, but yeah. That's part of why we do it, so that what we don't lose it if we get disconnected. It sucks. It is unstable, and yeah, if you go idle for more than 5 minutes, you do lose.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
That sounds as rough as it gets. Hope he makes it.
We've tried everything we can, but the calling is the end for wardens.
So why is he
Except
back?
the Gloomhowler. Warden Chryson, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
She's welcome to come up here and try.
Soon. She's gathering her forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
Lucas?
Antoine. I need to know where he came out of the deep roads. It's time we flush the sewers.
Y'all gonna make me go in the swamp again, aren't you? Or not in the swamp, the caves. I don't want to go in the caves.
This is it, where Warden Chryson came back from his calling.
God damn it.
Easy, boy.
He senses darkspawn.
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt.
Oh,
Go
baby.
getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
I found this place not long ago. I thought the calling was the end. It's not. Some of these wardens have been here for decades or even longer. Their leader is some... What the fuck? Excuse me? They call it the Gloomhowler, but I think there's more going on. Warden Genrix. Excuse me? I really have to pee, you guys. Before I ride this elevator down, I think I'm gonna have to go pee. I hate to do that because it's like 10 minutes till an ad break. And I'm gonna want to go downstairs and grab a snack, but I have got to piss. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. That was just like such upsetting information that I had to go to the bathroom about it. This is not the first time that's happened this game.
This thing, the Gloomhowler.
Isaiah.
Why would she take the Griffins to the Deep Roads? What does she want?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own Griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron, that's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
Did Hassan ride down in here with us? No. How is he getting down here? I don't understand. Oh.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of Darkspawn and Blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
And I don't really care. It didn't have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath. What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the Blight's taken hold.
That wasn't a warden anymore. Weishaupt shall be destroyed. Weishaupt will rise again. Long live the Gloomhowler. Okay. That's the elevator. Alright. We have a big spooky door that's probably gonna be a big reveal of some kind. And we have ads starting in 30 seconds. So I'll go get that snack while the ads run. And we can move into this when I get back. Okay. I've got hummus and bagel chips. This should be a good snack. I have a new pain in my knee. That's not where it hurt before. That's a different place. Okay.
Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
I mean, yeah. That seems like exactly what it is, bud. I forgot how noisy these are. I apologize for punching. Something in here feels like snoring.
More at the bridge!
I should be dead by now. Isn't that how the calling works? I just feel sick, diseased. Something inside me is changing. All this blight, all this darkness. This is Weishaupt. There's the library and the barracks? Something's not right. What happened to the sun? Something definitely feels like snoring. Or that kind of ragged breathing. That was almost a loon call. Why must we do this? Okay. I think that was just intended to be a slightly odd sounding call. Oh, it's up there. Okay. I want to get up there anyway.
Darkspawn and wardens.
Fiends of darkness? Snap out of this, Wardens. Isai is evil. You're following a monster.
Consume room? Ooh. Alright. All of your current mana to deal damage within 6 meters. Damage is proportional to the amount of mana. Okay. Okay. Ah, this is the mana potion armor. Oh, I should have gotten up on these earlier during the fight. That would have been so nice. Although I know things would crawl up after me, probably. Yeah, this one's not particularly useful, but Wait. Is there a shiny thing down here? I guess. There's one. There's one.
It looks like Weishaupt, but worse.
Even blighted, they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger, echoes of them anyway, twisted by Isaiah.
Oh, a son! Okay. I'm not really doing burning stuff. Although admittedly using that orb would get me burning stuff. But
First Warden.
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
Right back at you.
You'll pay soon enough.
How did you wind up here?
Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
Yeah.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Isaiah's messing with your mind. None of this is real.
Our victory will be real enough. Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free.
Clearly, yes.
Even he deserves some mercy.
Only death will free them.
They managed to rebuild the war room. I remember this from Weishaupt.
Isaiah's raised her army. Now the war starts.
Maps here. All across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Isaiah's ambitious. I'll give her that.
Note on the nature of griffins. You're so cute and fluffy. Oh wait. I don't think that's what we were looking for. Then the sweetest voice. The Gloom Howler was a warden. She's been down here for centuries. The other wardens follow her. I don't know why, but this place, I can't remember when I got here. I don't know what day it is. I can't remember the last time I ate anything. So I think we are tracing Genrix's descent into madness backwards. I suspect we will have to fight him at some point.
Found a blueprint for Weishaupt, the real one.
Must have used it to build this place.
How much? Yeah. Are you guys coming down? I'm not stepping off of this. God, I hope this chest is down here. Okay, it definitely seems to be down there. I just can't see it from up here. You?
Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe. We'll find you. Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
That's some attention to detail.
God, no! Close behind me! Ah, I can't get the chest now! Fuck. I probably couldn't get it anyway because, you know, I came down and probably somewhere I missed it higher, but oh, maybe not. Maybe it's still here. God, the fact it keeps growing over behind me is kind of... This one's gonna grow over behind me too.
Usually had drunk wardens sleeping at all. Now they're housing a darkspawn army.
There. I got my chest. I'm happy. I think. You know, if I looked at the armor when it came, you don't have to flag it here as new. If I looked at the upgrade... You do not have to flag it. I promise. It means I saw it. I just don't like those exploding guys. Oh god, there's more of them. Okay. Just like, it's been a while since I had to pick up something off the floor. Ugh. Thank you. I have 3 revives if I fuck up. Holy shit. I did not realize I had so many revives right now. Okay, gotta go around here. Okay, it was just pure ore. You always gotta check though, you know?
I know, I missed you too, boy.
A resource is a resource.
I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
So cute. Why are they so cute? Cold. Interesting. Well, I haven't really messed with cold and chilled a lot. Anything else up here? No. I don't think we're there yet. But I'm feeling the impending need to, make a new save. Whoa! Where the fuck did you come from, buddy? Oh, okay, they're getting produced by that, so I need to find... that... You get up high. Wait, is that the only one? No, okay, I see the other one. There's a lot of territory out here to walk on that I have not looked at yet. Hold up. More notes. I tried to stop her. Can't think straight. Words are hard to form. Isaiah has taken hold of my mind. She says Gilnena's return is an omen. The goddess will be pleased to see the Griffin's new form. Isaiah will rule as her right hand. The Griffins will be reborn and fill the skies in Gilnena's honor. Ah. I mean, All Mother's Copes is still better. I just wanted to look at this amulet.
By the blood of the old gods, these Griffins will be born again!
She's starting the ritual. The Griffins.
We have to get in there.
I don't see the Griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this light. No time to lose. We have to get this gate open.
More blinded wardens.
I see them. Keep attacking the boils.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable.
We have to clear them out to get up to the Griffins.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end. These griffins will be our symbol. The Grey Wardens will never hurt them again. The griffins have a new family.
We don't have to fight. Visay is the real enemy.
We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
The Griffins!
We'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who will destroy our cause.
Hassan! Touch him and you die!
I'm giving him his freedom.
How? By killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future, with blight in their veins. The Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
I'm sorry you were forced to hurt them, but it won't make today any better.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, like an arrow! Who's ready to go home?
Yay! Look at the pretty babies!
I'm guessing all the shouting means they're happy?
For once, it's not about food. The trick is keeping the Feather Brigade happy.
What did you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them, a protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. She risked her life for these griffins. Whatever she feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
Oh god. I kind of want to send the griffins to Arlathan. What do you guys think? You're thinking puzzle hard. You can give it a rest, Ruby. It's okay. I've left puzzles for weeks before getting there. And that would... I don't want to say that would make up for taking the archive away, but it would give the elves something new to push forward with. All right, and here is the final decision maker. Where is it? I haven't had Mozilla up this entire fucking time, have I? Like, it hasn't been blocking the stream the entire fucking time, right? I somehow just managed to make it visible in an instant. No? Okay. I managed to click exactly right that I didn't see it was still invisible. But I made it visible. That was what I was trying to do. So this is if we give the griffins to the elves. And this is if we send them to the Grey Wardens. I hate this. I hate this set of armor. I don't like this. I don't know what the stats are. I don't care about that. I'm just looking at the look. Detonation's damage is now dealt as fire damage. And this is detonating staggered enemies deals stagger to all enemies. Oh, that's nice. Look. Hello. Forest it is. Hello, Fungus Queen. Welcome in. How are you? We are choosing Destiny based on aesthetics. Don't mind us. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Hi, my name is Luja. And my brain has gone blank. Oh, you were also playing Veilguard. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You just did the same quest? Nice. Yeah, I'm in my group therapy wrap-up stage. I was hoping to get it all done today, and then the first 2 hours of stream, my shaders had to compile again because I had to update my my drivers for my video card this morning because my monitor started acting weird. Which is suspicious. I don't understand why it suddenly started acting weird today. But that's okay. But yeah, welcome in. As I said, my name's Elugia. You can call me Elu. I am a variety streamer. I play some MMOs, the Final Fantasy XIV, Guild Wars. I play a lot of variety games, mostly chill, cozy games. You know, in the like Slime Ridge or Fields of Mystria, puzzle games. I like puzzle games a lot. That sort of thing. But we also, you know, they've also gotten me into Dragon Age now, so, I will admit that I started at Inquisition, but, one of my beloved mods has been trying to do playthroughs of Origins, and he's gonna do a playthrough of 2 for me, so. Do I like Veilguard so far? Yes! Yes, I do. I like Veilguard a lot. I really like the way the combat feels. It is very fun. The combat is very, very fun. I don't know what you're talking about, Ruby. I do not know what you're talking about. You hate the combat? I love it. What are you playing, though? What are you playing as? I mean, I set it to easy, so I did also like, you're doing a wizard too? Okay. I don't know that. I absolutely love it. I think it's great. Now, if you really wanted the, like, I don't know, like the turn-based tactical that they had in some of the previous games that you really had to, like, really interact with it, I could see where it could be a little bit different, but I know also, hi, welcome in, Welpy. I know that is what turned me off of Origins. I tried 2 or 3 times to start playing Dragon Age Origins myself, and it never stuck. Which is why somebody else is playing it for my knowledge and edification. because I couldn't deal with the way the combat worked in that one. You don't like the turn-based? Combat is so overwhelming, they swarm you with enemies or AoE attacks. Do you... I mean, if you have Davrin and Tosh, then if you have a tank, you can make sure to use the taunt, and Davrin has an ability on the taunt tree to automatically use the taunt if your HP is getting low. So he won't even wait for you to tell him to do it. He'll just use it. Yeah, the shield barrier recharge is a little bit annoying. A lot of that has been figuring out, like on this quest, and on everybody else's quest, I'm gauging who I'm taking. So on Tasha's quest, I'll be taking Lucanus as well. No, I'll probably take Harding. Harding and Lucanus. Harding, Lucanus, and one of the tanks is sort of my best combination, because Harding and Lucanus both can apply a primer that I detonate, and I can apply a primer that they detonate. So it works really great. Any of the other mages only have applying weakened, which the tanks can detonate. Otherwise, there's no overlap. Now, it does also depend on exactly what kind of mage you are playing as well. I am melee mage. I'm a little bit crazy, I know. I just get down in the middle of things. But as I said, I have really been enjoying it. I have been enjoying experimenting with, oh, can I do that cool flip again? How did I actually trigger the cool flip? Again, I put the combat on easy. I am on easy. So, but I will say, yes, they do swarm you with a lot of enemies sometimes. You usually play with the staff except the enemy's resistant to your damage. Okay. I think on easy, I'm not having as much problems with things being resistant. But going dagger orb, I do a lot of dagger, which is physical. I'm a stabby mage. I don't know. I went with the crows section of the skill tree. So it's a little bit different combat experience. I haven't tried any of the other ones yet. I'll have to. Maybe you should just switch the difficulty. It might be. If you're really hitting a wall and you're really getting frustrated and it's not fun anymore, I don't see the point in driving yourself crazy on a higher difficulty. I think you should just turn it down. That's a me thing. That's my opinion, but this is my recommendation. If you are not having fun and if you're crashing out because of the combat, maybe just, you know, admit and turn it down. Find the place where the game is fun for you again. You're not hitting a wall, just crashing out? Yeah. Every once in a while I'll have a fight that I'm just like, what are you expecting me to do here? And then there's the dragons. I just can't not get nose booped by the dragons. I can't not get nose booped by the dragons. I keep trying. But they just really want to sniff me. I can avoid the fireballs. I can avoid the laser breath. I cannot avoid the nose boop. All right. I'm gonna make my choice now. Before the ads start.
With so many things in our world changing, I think now is the time for Griffins to try something new. They've served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest. I've
Hey,
seen a
Mephos.
different side to them.
Mephos is the mod who is playing 2 in
Protecting
Origins
creatures
for
in our
me.
world who are often forgotten. The Griffin's new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Hassan. I love you, boy. Don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy. Welcome home.
Aww, I knew they weren't going to take Hassan away, but that was cute.
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thetis when you're big enough?
Hey now.
It's
what
gonna
he said,
have to
I
be pretty
swear.
big for me. I made my girl
Discuss it over
solid.
some ginger wort tea.
You'll be done soon and can move on. That's fair. That's fair. All right. Zod is a deadly arrow and loosed by an expert hunter. His keen senses help Davern attack with precision on the battlefield. Token of gratitude for... Oh, there we go. Wildwood Benefactor. There we go. It's it. That's the new armor I wanted. This way, when I have to use him for detonating things, he will do so much. Because one of the things that I really lean into, because again, I work on Orb and Dagger, is stagger. I stagger and stun the enemies all over the place. Alright, we're in ad break. This means I can sit here and stare at all my little shinies. Show me the new shinies. Which one? That one. If the combat's causing crash outs. They said it wasn't a wall, but it was causing crash outs. If it's causing crash outs, just reduce the stress. I am a firm believer games should be fun. Games should not cause you to want to bonk your head on the wall. There we go. It didn't pop up Valara for once. Crash outs are a wall to you. That's true. That's true. They're a wall to me too. I won't lie. A crash out is because again, I believe a game should be fun. I think I should have fun playing the game. I'm wondering what skills they actually have. If they're going primarily staff, did they head towards Deathcaller? Because that does affect, depending on what your primers and detonators are, that affects a lot for who is actually doing damage. You went towards Evoker? Okay. That's this way. Let's see. Detonate Sundered. Okay, so that might be part of your problem. If that's one of your main skills, Balara and Emmerich do not have any way to detonate. They also detonate Sundered. They can't apply it. You have nobody applying the buff you can detonate. Primers and detonators are huge amounts of damage. So you might want to look at so they apply weakened. I don't know what skill in the mage tree, if there is one that detonates weakened, but that's why whenever I'm taking another mage along with me, I always take a tank, because the tanks, Davrin and Tosh, can detonate weakened. And at least I have some detonation there. Otherwise, and also if I'm gonna fight something that I actually think I'm gonna need extra against. Otherwise I can take Lucanus, because as I said, I can detonate Sundered and I apply Overwhelmed. And stuff dies really fast when you use those combos. The combos are the big damage. That's the thing. The combos are the big damage, and that's the big damage comes from them as well. It's a combination of you and them. Like, you also stagger a lot. Stagger's so good. Stagger is so good. But yeah, both of them apply weakened and detonate Sundered. So if you can either find something that applies Sundered in the mage tree, I don't know. I don't know what has it. That's a detonate Sundered. I don't think anything does. That applies weakened. That's the thing. They kind of theme the classes along similar lines. That's detonate. It doesn't apply anything. Applies Overwhelm. Detonates Sundered. Detonates Sundered. Yeah, no, all of them are basically the same. That's unfortunate. Yeah. And then they went and gave you, like, what, 4 mages? Mage. Okay, 3 mages. Three mages, 2 tanks, and 2 rogues. Like, so if you're playing as a mage, you have a lot less handy, like, good parties. As I said, you might consider looking at having the tanks with their taunt abilities. Because even giving you a minute to pull mobs off of you is a lot more than you think. It sure seems like it anyway. I meant to go to the lighthouse. Lucanus does do a lot of damage. Parting does a lot of damage.
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake.
Maybe, if you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. Besides, better company than spite.
Really? Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass. But that's if you ask Tom.
Da, da, da.
So, what's this about?
I got you a thing.
The knickers.
What? I knew cheese was stupid.
No, back in Ferelden, we call this cheese the revered mother's knickers. Because that's what it's supposed to smell like.
Oh dear.
Is that good?
Tosh, it's wonderful. I'm really, really touched.
Listen, Harding has been obsessing about Tasha's legs, okay? Can I just, which is the best result here? Do I need to help Tosh, or do I just keep my mouth shut? Because with Lucanus and Nev, I just kept my mouth shut and it worked out. All result in the same thing? Okay, I'm not gonna torment Tosh. I don't want to torment Tosh by calling it out.
You're really nice. And, you smell good.
Oh, thank you.
Really good.
Oh, please get there faster, Harding.
Oh. I'd really like to show you Ferelden sometime. Sharing Ferelden cheese could be a start.
Okay. Like, now?
I could eat.
Oh, good. Let's go.
Okay. Good. Yay. I failed to manage to get Nev and Balar together. This disappoints me. But the scene starting Lucanus and Nev together was pretty cute, so I guess I'll forgive.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way.
Oh, baby.
No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taking a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
Eldrin and the Dalish will take good care of them. It's the best choice for the Griffins. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
A Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
All right. Belle's been has she? I guess I hadn't really noticed she was hanging around Davert a lot. But I get you are probably correct. All right. Let me go hit Bellara. I think she's got a follow-up quest. We chose to free the archive because the armor was prettier.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me. If you're able, just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Alright, so I've got Harding and Bellara now for that. Where's my favorite old man? Wait, where is he? Oh, he's up in there. Okay, hang on. I gotta at least do a run by.
I brought fresh fruit if you're feeling peckish.
Ooh! That sounds amazing. I would like some fresh fruit. That sounds really good. Alright. So, these two are the conversations. Oh, they're outings. They're still not gonna be complicated. It's Nev's turn next. Because Worm said we do Emmerich last. Which might mean that we do Emmerich Friday at this rate. I just don't like using fast travel on the map. I gotta fast travel from here, that's one thing. Alright. Oh. Stuck taking Nev. Gosh, it is. Okay. I had the wrong weapon out. Wait, where am I going? The Cobbled Swan. That is very far away.
Can love conquer a curse?
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a scene might look funny.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Rana, it's going to be fine.
All right. What did you find?
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Aelia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Aelia on the loose. I'm here to help.
Aelia has followers throughout the city. What should we expect?
Her most loyal will be in the Sanctum. There will be a lot of them.
You're up for a fight, right?
The people Aelia took, are we sure they're...
alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
When will Aelia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Aelia's war with the Thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
All right. Let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Aelia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Aelia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
We're talking to a guy who's one of the higher ups in the local crime syndicate.
All right,
and
let's get to the Thread Market.
Templar shows up and they're just like, and I'm not here. That was actually a really well done scene. I enjoyed that.
It was Venatori. They painted... It won't come out.
With fewer threads around.
Like the threads didn't love their power.
But they watched out for
Go to Thread Market.
What am I supposed to do? It's not like him to skip work.
I heard Cedar's missing too. Lost 3 gigs at the Swan and 1 at the Lamplighter.
Really?
Yeah. You got someone to walk you home later?
I'll find someone.
Right. The Thread Market is down there.
I hate to ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
We got a body.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Got eyes on the market. Can't get close, so the cult's been in and out of the condemned warehouse. Moving something through.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement. spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lusican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You're right. Yes,
I will say, doing Davern's mission, Mythos, there was, at the reveal of what the hell was going on, there was a whole lot of very loud what the fuck if you weren't
if we're not
lurking.
fast enough.
I won't slow down.
It's me. I'm slow. I keep
We're
looking
almost
for
there.
loot.
You have a back way into the Threadmark. A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. There's our way. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move.
All the resources that I just keep sitting on.
Venatory guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
We bleed their strength!
Get out of there!
Oh, where'd you come from, buddy? Whoops! Come on, you get your butt down here, buddy. We'll see.
All yours.
My job's done. Your turn.
Right.
Oh,
Now what?
I got it.
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
See, my people do plenty of damage. I don't know. I don't know. It's probably because I'm on easy. Can I get things around here? I think I got it. They probably didn't have it. Stay the course, trust in Lady Aelia, chosen of the risen god. Through her, the Magisterium will be led in the right direction. The future of Minrathous is coming. Are you sure about that? Did you not hear about what happened in Arlathan? When somebody stole the sacrifices? Gee, I wonder who that was.
Let's look around.
No, not that kind of look around. Okay.
Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
Statue guards a secret entrance. That's a classic.
It's our way in. Over there.
Nothing else over here? I don't think so. Okay.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
So the tunnels go under the water?
In places. They used to run every island Minrath has claimed. Some flooded ages ago, or they've been cut off.
Yeah, but not all of them.
There was the chest. I want the chest. How are you supposed to get to that chest? Do I jump from here? Because I don't see anything else. But... Nope! Oh my god. Well... I didn't die. Didn't know that was there. Nope. Okay. A way may reveal itself. I'm not expecting it to. I don't like that.
We're in the right place.
Nah, you were supposed to stay near the edge where I could throw you off, buddy.
Under fire! Watch it!
Got him ready for you. Aelia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside. We're close,
Nev?
I'm fine.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something here, now. There's got to be another entrance.
Okay, let's find it.
Yeah, I don't see a way to actually get that chest. I'm gonna be honest with you. Unless I can drop off the, zipline part way. No. Doesn't appear to be. You jumped to it. I tried to jump to it. Wasn't really anywhere close enough. So I'm gonna hit this arch. Can you guys not stand right in the way? Thank you. Oh, I didn't manage to hit jump there. Well, that was me. Yeah, see, I run into the arch if I jump. Where am I supposed to jump from? I hit the arch again. I'm not doing it. Like, I'm not making it. So, like, off here? Well, no, I would... That's not going to work. That got me there again. Do you know what's in this chest? How critical is it? I made it! I don't remember which belt that is. Oh, it's defense belt. Defense belt's not bad. I could have jumped up the thing from that platform. I forgot about that. Fine.
This is it. Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. But her ritual, I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
Hey, we're with you. You freeze them, I'll burn them.
She doesn't have a detonation that actually applies to anything we can do. Why am I wearing these armors? I mean, I'll switch it to that because of the damage bonus, but...
Not the worst plan.
Let me see if she's got anything else. They're all about detonations! She doesn't do any detonations! She's not useful. She's not useful. She continues to not be useful. I'm gonna gripe. I'm sorry. I don't know if I have any burning damage bonuses. Berserk. Berserk, you're very useful. If you feel like being so. Yeah, she'd be useful to you. She's not useful to me at all. Now she's gonna be pushy about moving on. I won't stay in Lady Alia's grip. I can't. But where can I hide in Minrathous? If I stay too close, she'll take my mind again. So I'll take the Venatori's coin before I go. I'll make a purse big enough to buy passage. I'll make them pay my way out of here once for all. Let me get... What? Now that is a twisted passageway. Okay. What we get?
The time has come. It begins now.
She said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
Wait. That's a big chest. I want the big chest. I'm just straight up missing how the hell I get up there. Do I get to double back around for the loot later? Is there a secret side hall? I see a Tosh burnable. Because they're not going to let me back in here. I know they're not going to let me back in here. I need to get that now. You don't see when you come back to it. Okay. I hope so. I'm gonna cry if I don't get that chest. Ugh. Not myself, not myself.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Demons. All the blood magic in this place is
Stupid Bashadon blood magic.
What a mess. And still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
Ugh. The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
Oh, I don't like this. Why? Why did you stop sprinting? Wait, okay. I'm gonna come back here. I have the worst time with the sprinting in this game, I swear. Okay. It is squelchy, yes. I don't like it.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown. A paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia.
Barely Kate.
Mage blood. All your
Seda!
power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
Okay, I think, obviously, I think it's gonna be through this gate. It's gonna be where I need to go, but how the fuck? Wait. Oh no, that's the chest that I've been glaring at. I'm afraid to keep going on because I don't want to lose my chance to get it. Now that I've seen this gate, I feel like there should be a way through. But, I haven't seen shit, so I guess I have to keep going.
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Docktown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Docktown was a test. I'm not going to be able to get back up here. If I jump down, I can't get back up. So that can't. There has to be a way to open that gate. Well, found that. That was the thing I didn't have. Oh.
I've got this.
Damn it. Her magic. I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We need to keep moving.
It would be kinder, I think, than leaving him like that. Especially with the amount of blood they're losing. They're not gonna fucking survive that. Alright. Alright. I need the bathroom. Maybe when I use the bathroom, I will be able to think a little bit more clearly. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back. Okay. I know we have the ads coming, so I will have to stop at that point. I'm just gonna try to have faith that there's gonna be another way after that drop, because the drop scares the shit out of me. Is it? There's nothing here? Oh, there's another chest up in a weird spot.
They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city, Nev Gallus? Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown purpose.
Oh God.
The humble serve the righteous. I will raise the city up. Even you will thank me. In fact, I'm waiting.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Nev, Rook, over here.
Okay, wait. I need to see this path. Okay. It's fine.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
I'll take all the friendly faces I can get.
In this place, I don't blame you.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The Threads? Never, you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever will fight with us.
All right.
Damn it, I meant to not have
Good.
this cutscene going.
Let's send a message. Docktown's ours.
Aelia knows we're here, but she might have missed you. Stay out of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site. All right, this is it. Stay alert and never drop your guard.
We've got this.
There's a whole path I haven't been this way. Hey, that looks familiar. Hey! It's the big chest. Oh, I liked that staff, didn't I? Still not quite. Not bad, though. I'm not even sure why I'm using the Scorch Staff.
Yep.
What? I didn't mean to... God damn it. This is the second time I have fallen off of something unscheduled.
overreacting a little much, ma'am. Now I have to go all the way back there, all the way up, just because I wanted to step out of Tasha's way. I step out of Tasha's way by throwing myself entirely off the bridge. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Why are you like this? You were not a rabbit. You're a Hunari. You're not a rabbit. Okay? I need you to not do these things. Hi everybody, welcome back from the ads. I fell off the thing as soon as I got the chest. Okay. Records of the Atlas. This isn't No Man's Sky. It's very pretty in here, though. So you guys missed another unscheduled Yelp as I threw myself off the bridge. Rana and Alec have appeared. Alec is staying to fight. I'm sure this is probably about to do another autosave itself, but I always feel a little better doing a save myself. But I managed to get the chest that I was looking for.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Doctor won't.
This ends here. Send a message. Dogtown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith glory for your gods.
Someone will fall, Aelia. Let's find out who. Stop us good.
Fight them again. Spill their blood.
Can you target the right damn thing?
Time to finish it.
Loosen the leg warrior.
Nali, who's yours?
Oh.
The risen god, Lucican himself, chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive. Asshole cultists.
You can handle them.
See if they burn. The town is finished with you. Now put it They've got him framed.
set up, you do the rest. Not even yours.
How long is this fight going to be? Holy crap, these guys have a lot of HP. It doesn't help that I don't have... Is anybody got weakened? Okay. There. Okay.
You won't stop this, Nev Gallus. This is Tevinter's future.
You don't have Minrathous yet, Aelia. You'll need to go through me to get it.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
Okay. Okay.
Tevinter, Minrathous, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You...
Enough. Ducktown's under my protection. Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
I mean, I'd have just killed her myself, but, you know.
Aelia's done. No takebacks this time.
We can wish for a better Minrathous. Until that happens, we fight.
Tooth and nail.
For one troubled city.
And the troubled souls stuck in it.
So, what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
Shadows stand together.
Sure.
Plus, you're alright. And we're both god-chasing fools. And friends.
Well, here's to that, Rook.
Okay, they finally confronted Aelia face to face, stopping her blood magic ritual, freeing the people of Docktown from the cultist hold. Aelia will no longer threaten Docktown or anywhere else. Nev is Docktown's protector. The Venatori should fear her. She'll watch Docktown's back and know the rest of the team will watch hers. Ugh. I have words in my face. Was this not her? Alright, Daffrin has a thing. Probably gonna be going to check on the griffins. Boy.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin.
Yep.
See how his griffin training is coming along. Want to come with me to Arlathan?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
The babies, yes. Okay. Why are you yelling at me about a new thing? No. It's frozen. Reduces the cooldown by an additional 25%. Like that. Alright. We have Daffrin there. And we have Tosh in the lair of the Dragon King. This will probably be our last one today. We'll have to wait probably for Friday for Emmerich, and then everybody's like sum up.
Hey, Lucanus.
Yes?
You and Nev?
Yes.
Nice catch.
Thanks.
And Spite's good with her?
No talking. When her hat comes off, go play with wisps.
Okay.
When her hat comes off, go play with wisps. Okay! Oh. Valara and Emmerich are being friend-shaped over here. Hang on.
I must say, ancient elves came from spirits was very likely.
Wait, the Mournwatch knew?
Not at all. It was only one proposition amongst thousands, and not well credited.
You could write a paper for the Watchers, or both of us could.
What a wonderful idea. Though we'll have some difficulty citing our sources.
Right, I guess Solas's memories are technically a diary?
That's perfect. Love that. I love that. I want them to publish a paper together about how messed up Elven history actually is. That would be amazing. Okie dokie! So, are there... Oh, weird, excellent. Okay. Very excellent. Treviso is not. I have only discovered half of Treviso. What the fuck? They're not quite there, but this is probably gonna push them over. Man. Okay. I didn't check on the Necro, the Morwatch.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner.
I would hardly call that a
Hey,
big fight.
we're here. Mother? Tama? Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Then we know who we're hunting.
And killing. Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tosh, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vachadan!
Yeah?
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers?
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tosh herself.
A little awkward.
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arntam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Arntam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything. Makes sense that he's interested in our Tosh.
Is it actually possible to make Qunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
It didn't make me pick a party yet. Now I got to pick a party. Okay. And if you think I'm not taking... Well, no. I'm taking Harding. I'm taking Harding. Because they're going to be cute.
What's the plan, Tosh? How do we get your mother back? We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
Okay. So we are literally just on the coast. Got it. Like, Tasha's mom is struggling, but And she's got some issues.
That boat over there. It could be cutters.
Maybe. Let's look.
Scent tracking. Right.
She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away. On, Tom.
Is this a regular patrol, or were they sent to stop us?
Don't care. They're in my way.
I don't like that big aura around that guy. Oh, that's the banner.
She's not my priest. She's not my butler. Watch out, more on top.
Oh.
We know the Dragon King definitely has her, at least. Not for long. Hey, take a look over there.
Cutter, we do not normally allow Vashoth raised in Boss lands to join the Untom. They are soft and weak. The Dragon King sees your potential, prove that your will is strong, and you too can receive the blessings of Gilnean. Breathing fire like the Adari is only the beginning of the power the gods offer. Bring the priest and her tablet and earn your place among us. Stands Satakash the Earthbreaker.
She was here.
They must have locked this door after they went through.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come on.
Are you okay, Taj?
I'm fine.
Hot dog! Wee wee. Wee 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 wee. I can't do it. I'm sorry, I'm laughing too hard. Hi, Hot dog, how are you?
You come to die.
That is bullshit. I was already dodging.
Loosen the lid for you.
It's the beautiful hot dog lady. Yes. How is the beautiful hot dog lady? More shiny. Shiny. Oh, Boo Boo's there. Wait, Harding has a heal, right? Harding is probably the on cooldown. Go. Forgot about that. Yes. Sure. No, it's easier to climb up this way. Coworker's dad is in hospice. You were all ready to schedule to come in on your days off to cover for her, so you're... Oh no! Oh, that's awful. I I'm glad that I didn't work that kind of...
Hey, take a look over there. We're on their trail.
Like, that my corporate job did not ever need me to ask to work extra shifts. Like, God, that would just be maddening. That's one of those things where I would just be like, you guys just try hiring a couple more people? Maybe? Just enough people that we don't have to worry about this shit? Oh, it's part of your job description, specifically to do her job when she's out? Okay. Oh, that's so rough, though. Like, that's a lot of hours. Do you get overtime for it? Just a particularly horrible thing happening to her, so she's out for extended... Yeah. Oh, yeah, you do get overtime. Okay, at least you get paid for it. At least you're getting paid for it. They never made you salary? So it's all hours? Hell yeah. Bye-bye! Where? Potion things! That's not the kind of potion I wanted! I need healing potion ones! Wait, I can have Harding to heal me now. Okay. Thank you.
We're getting closer.
We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Yep. Yep. Overtime means more money saved up to go see the 8-foot-tall Dracula with his grippers out.
That's an Anton Gatlock cannon. Why didn't they use it?
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Or random acts of chaos, which I know is something that you love to do, much like Kit loves to do and other people love to do around here. But prefer you save some money for yourself. And going to see the 8-foot-tall Dracula with his grippers out. This is for anybody who is wondering, where was it that you went? It was was it Universal Studios? They have a big horror ride. Epic Universe in Florida. A big horror ride, and they have a very, very tall Dracula animatronic that apparently is extremely good looking. And Hot Dog was gushing about how good looking he was, and then Lunch King was like, so is it the fact he had his grippers out? She hadn't noticed he was barefoot. Why was Dracula barefoot? We'll never know. The Unburnable Band. Wait, we do know? Is it because he just woke up and he couldn't find his slippers? Like, what? What do we have for an explanation? What's the lore? Victoria Frankenstein took his shoes to demoralize him. Okay, I'm mad about the fact they stole... Well, they didn't steal. I'm sure Victoria Frankenstein has been used in a billion places. I was gonna have a D&D character named Victoria Frankenstein that was based on Victor Frankenstein, and had accidentally made a horrible homunculus that was out in the world trying to find her, and she was trying to find it, but they were also just constantly missing each other. Nope, I'm just not dealing with you guys.
Hey, take a look over there.
That guy dropped some money! And there's more wood over here. Give me a second.
Cutter. Bastard.
Wait, was that his blood though? I mean, I assume that they are fooling him and they are not actually going to accept him, but
I don't like that at all.
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
there's a face character that walks around Universal of Dracula. Nice. One of the guys who plays him is, wow. Oh boy. Well, alright. Oh, I don't know what that does. Why are we running? What is the time ticking away for? Oh, there's another one over here. Okay. Nope, that's a chest. I don't understand.
These are even bigger than dragon bones.
Things grow big in Vervain.
Do I need to come up here? I'm not gonna have enough time now, I'm sure. Is it gonna extend my time for doing that? Is there one more? There must be one more, but fucking where? Okay, there's another one. I haven't seen it. I don't know where it is. If it's over by them, I wasn't gonna go over by them.
It's Isabella. She must have been busy.
For gold and glory.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Oh my god. Alright, so I know where 3 of them are. There must be one more. I'm probably gonna run out of time. Oh, I haven't been up here yet. Nothing. Okay, well, I just have to figure out where the last one is. Saw fish today. Dancing, gliding, simple things. Joy found in purpose. Oh, that's right. Cutter was that guy. Oh, that's so sad. Okay. While I don't have horrible tense time ticking in my ears, now I can actually take the time to look around and try to see if I can figure out things. But I didn't know that was going to start a timer that was going to make horrible ticking in my head. Trinkets. Oh, geez. What kind of trinket do you want to see? Something shiny. Do you want to see a rock? Do you want to see random piece of jewelry? Kai likes rocks? Okay. Okay, let me pause the game. Oh! Nobody's redeemed trinkets in so long. I'm surprised I haven't decided to just get rid of the redeem. We're doing Tasha's quest, and there's a chest, and I can't figure out how to get to the chest, because, as usual, I am a fool. And when I say I can't figure out how to get to the chest, there are 4 of these braziers to light. And I can't fucking find the 4th one. There's at least 4. Anyway. I don't know. I was panicking with the timer running in my head, and now I'm trying to run around the beach and be more chill about it. Yeah. All right. Okay, I gotta deactivate, or I gotta remove the source and add it again, because it never wants to fucking add. I don't know why I even leave the video capture, like, source there, because I have to make a new one every time. I don't know why it won't recognize it again. Ever. Hi. What?
Alright, you're gonna get, whatever rock is in reasonable reach. You get a couple, though, maybe. Nobody's asked for trinkets for so long. You thought I had really long, shiny red nails? No, I don't do my nails. I don't do my nails. Alright. Alright. I think these are both fluorite, if I remember correctly. So, first we have a little carved rose bud. It's extremely dusty on the top, forgive me, but it's really cool. I like it a lot. And then I have this big fat, it's a chunky moon. It's chunky moon. Let me, this is what I like about fluorite. It just suddenly occurred to me I could do this. My sister got me some little LED puck lights, because she 3D printed me a light box for trying to, take pictures of my chainmail jewelry to sell. And she got some LED puck lights for me, but they take AAA batteries. And we like using rechargeable batteries. And I went looking for the ones that we thought we had, and I found in my desk 1 AAA rechargeable battery and 3 AA's. And I said, that's not useful. Bonus rock that I can't remember, so if Worm is here and Worm recognizes it, please do assist. Bonus rock. Like I said, nobody's asked for trinkets. I think this is a quartz. A rutilated quartz. I think. I like the fact that I can feel this line. It's close enough to the surface I can actually feel the line a little bit. It's really neat, though. Kai gets distracted at the rock vendors at Ren Fairs. I have a lady who, she's in Austria now. Austria or Germany now. She used to live in California and was selling rocks from there, but for the benefit of her family, she moved to Austria, and it apparently might be biting her in the ass a little bit. Because of, you know, the tariff bullshit and everything else, but at the same time, it's also better because her husband is brown, so, which means that their baby is mixed. Oh yeah, and I think she's technically an Austrian citizen, even though she has a full, you know, her voice, her speaking accent is full American. It is not in any way, like, accented to Austrian. He's still getting some discrimination there, but apparently it's a lot less. It's not perfect, but it's a lot less. Okay. And I will just remove the video capture source this time. Because it's just easier on me that way for it to, because it's not going to work next time anyway, even if I plug it into the same place. See, the problem that I have is the fact that I insist on unplugging my camera
every time. Now, it's a problem for the functionality of the camera and whether or not things like that will choose to work or not. But it means it was really funny when some asswipe tried to blackmail me by saying that they had all my passwords and they had a video of me masturbating to some porn at my desk from my webcam on my computer, and I was like, I really had to resist the urge to actually reply to the guy and be like, bitch, I built my computer with my own two hands. It doesn't have a webcam unless I plug one in, and I don't leave it plugged in, dumbass. You ain't got shit. Not to mention, I don't look at porn. I'm asexual. Porn is boring and gross. Anyway. Like, I can disprove what you said in I've got two ways to disprove what you said. I wouldn't know where to find online porn if I wanted to. And I wouldn't watch it anyway, because it's boring and gross. Just because I don't like the way that most people film porn. It needs to be more artsy-fartsy for me. Alright. So, there's that brazier. There's the one up on the tower. There's the one in the cave. Where the fuck is the other one? I mean, this is at least meaning that I'm getting every single little bit of fucking loot here. No. Okay, well, there's a whole shitload more of the zone up there, so I guess I'll talk to Isabella and see if they have a way to open that up.
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No. The trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
No. I can see that there's a statue in there. Oh, the ladder just lowers itself. Okay. Like, is the other brazier up there? I don't know. I don't want to miss it. okay, so this part of it, you can't do it during the quest. Okay, you can't do it during the quest. I will cease my fussing. We are going to get access to this afterwards.
Ever been here, Tosh?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
My ability to jump has been severely challenged today. So, please get on the balance beam. Thank you. Can you guys come over here, please? I really don't want to crawl up without you. Fine.
Who's fighting? Come and fight!
Okay, wait. I think up is gonna be the way to actually go. There was... Ah, open from the other side. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out for that door. Well, there's stuff here. Okay. What do you mean there's another chest here? Oh look, the door. Okay, there was more stuff to look at up there, but I think this is the actual way in. No, there wasn't more stuff to look at up here. I was wrong. I'm sorry, guys.
Why didn't the Dragon King use these old defenses?
Bob's fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful. One may still follow the Qun while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
And now you're using what she taught you to find her.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Okay, wait. There's like so many chests here. Hang on. I don't know if we're gonna finish this quest before I have to go tonight. So, okay, no, I did have to do that. I don't like this. Why do you do this to me? Why is... Okay. What was the whole point of coming up here? It will be easier again later. Let me off the dick, bro!
Whenever you're ready. Someone follow up.
I tried. I'm trying to do better at recognizing their purple cues that, hey, I just used a primer. Okay.
There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Okay.
Wow, that's impressive. That's why he made it his lair.
Meh.
Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
Just announcing that we're here, huh?
He knew we were here.
I'm in your base killing your mans. That's a really old reference and I hope nobody gets it. Oh my god, why are there so many routes down? There's so much So much I need to check for loot. That's uncool. Why would you do this to me? Paralyze me with indecision about what technique I want to use to get down to beat somebody's ass.
So that's the Dragon King, huh?
Sounds like.
Okay. Hang on. Not quite, ladies. Just to make sure there wasn't another route here that I was suddenly missing. No? No. Brain. Brain. You know what? I haven't heard any chest buzzing, like big chests, so I'm just gonna cope with it.
Cannon fire! Get clear! Move! They're firing!
They stopped firing. Why?
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
Find all the shiny things. Ooh, I don't think I should run across the lava for that one. That would probably be bad. No, we'll be patient and run around this side. You watched Leo do the cat equivalent of choking on your own spit. He's so hungry, he's drooling and he's choking on it. You have to feed him, Dozer.
I think my eyelashes are singed.
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
I've heard the Kunari called a lot of things, but never weak.
Oh. I just think it's nice and insulting to make him wait for me. He has been fed now? Oh. He was meowing and purring and then he deadass just coughed. Oh, this is Evan. Oh, okay. This isn't the puppy statue. Evan Nerdus. More health! Yay! Okay. It's just like, this isn't very majestic and powerful. You have to build the shittiest thing to get to your place. I think it would be more powerful exhibit of like, he stopped purring, looked around like something slapped him, looked at me, remembered he was begging, began to purr and meow again. Oh. Poor baby. I am familiar with the feeling of I forgot what I was doing because I started choking on something or whatever.
Tosh! I knew you'd come running. Kill them all!
Oh, I've used up my mana. Okay.
When this is over, I'll be a fire breather!
You'll be a corpse.
You can't take this from me!
Alright, that's Cutter taken care of.
Cutter is Vashadon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Can't wait to see his face when you tell him that.
I can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
All right. So first off, we burn that instead. It's so cute. He's just reaching out with his paws, meowing and purring. Aww. Do you think I could make that jump? Because I don't think I can make that jump. You think I can make that jump? You are fucking crazy. But I guess the game thinks I can make that jump. Okay, I guess.
That's so hot.
There's more coming!
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
Hang on. I gotta go down this ladder too. I can see a shiny in there. How? There's clearly going to be more exploration in here, I think. So...
Once the Kunari were strong, we carried the blood of dragons. But the recent strength. They leashed us. They stole our fire. They told us to temper our rage. But we have turned our backs on them. And here, with blood and fire, we will reclaim our strength.
Oh, I'd give real gold if he'd shut up.
Where is Tosh? Alright, where was this? Oh, this is here. Okay. And we open that to make that easier later because they're too dumb to close it again after us. I mean, what? Grey Warden book contains directions for alchemical potions, treatments to deal with the blight. With these potions, we can blight the dragons enough for the gods to take their minds without making them sicken and die. On the Dragon King's orders, carry out these steps on all dragons we can subdue. Any Antam who helps capture a dragon will be granted the blessing of Gillinan to ascend to their true form.
This is old Grey Warden stuff. Grey Wardens study the blight. This must have been where the Antam learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
I don't know why I just tried to run through there. I knew that wasn't the opening.
We were born to hunt and destroy. Today we will claim our birthright.
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
Avatas, little dragon. I am Atashak, the Dragon King. pleased that you followed our bait.
Tosh, you're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antam. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenay. And with your lifeblood, Gillenay can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
Oh, he's just kind of gross. No, even if he let us out, I wouldn't be planning on letting him live. That would be a lie, so I'm gonna go. I don't like the other ones either, so.
You let us go, you let Shathan go right now, and you get to live.
You think threats will save your life?
Might save yours.
The Antam could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What does she tell you? Chakra to Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashak. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra Toebra.
Tama!
Tosh! Move! We've only got one way forward.
Tama!
He dies. Whatever you need.
All right, where are we fighting him? Where are we fighting him? Oh, that beam got put down for us. Yeah. I think she was allowed. I think she was allowed that scream.
I need to see her and kill him.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The only really questionable voice acting I've heard in this was there was one guy somewhere that sounded like he was in a fucking
sorry he messed with you, Tosh.
tin can. And it was just, the quality of the recording was just bad. Yeah. And I think that was part of the point, is that Tasha's mother was working on it and had realized. All right, guys.
That was a dragon I heard, right? Get ready.
Oh, there are 3 chests in there? Hold up. What do you mean there are 3 chests in here? I'm betting I can't get them right now. I'm betting that is a not right now. Let me get a little bit of an angle. Yeah, I think that's a later. I'm gonna hope it's a later. And that all of this is free to explore later. Because that's a unique chest, too. Oh, wait. I'll take a quick... Ah. Four knights rode to the battle. One fired onto the rightward flank, her arrows of steel rain. One lingered, their shield behind to guard all's back. One went boldly to the fore, her sword thrust unto the foe. One crept upon the leftward. Okay, this is a puzzle, and I think that means that I can do it later. Because I haven't found the things for the puzzle yet. And I need to get this done. They're dead, Tosh. They're not ready for anything, but I appreciate the thought. I noticed the trap. I did good.
That's a shock!
Alright. Oh, the cult is on.
Dragon, watch out!
No shit, hurting. I think I noticed it was a dragon. Damn it. I lost the chance to combo that. Because I wanted to make sure I hit it some first. Oh, come on. It only had a second that it was down? Yeah, your dragon's a bitch. Just so are you.
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
Rook, Tosh, we need to move. This whole place is coming down.
No, I better not.
Just give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We are out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go.
Defeated all high dragons across northern Thedas. That was a hell of an achievement to get.
We went there to save her.
Oh.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
You didn't kill her. She made the decision for all of us. Same as always. Shokra Toebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Give me a second. This is going to be a hard one because I'm pulling, obviously, again, I'm looking at the skills based on how I play. And I kind of like the Kunari one better. But I also, you know, from the start, pushed Tosh to embrace the Rivaini culture. And I don't want to pull that back. And also the armor's better. Well, it's better looking anyway. I should probably look at the actual stats too. The Rivaini armor's better. The Rivaini skill isn't bad. I just like the Kunari one slightly better. But I still, like... I also kind of really just gotta go with this for the, you know... The soul of it is... Even though her mom was still teaching her the Qun and everything, because it was the only thing that she knew, she still wanted Tosh to find her existence as her own person. As their own person.
Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happened to live in Rivain, or a Rivaini person who happened to be Kunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari for her. She'd want me to be...
Exactly.
Me.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
When the Dragon King kidnapped Chthon, Tosh raced to his volcano there to rescue her, only to fall into his trap. Chthon sacrificed herself to free Tosh, who then defeated the Dragon King and his dragon minion in a final deadly fight. While the Antam remained a threat in Rivain, the Dragon King's fire has burned out. Tosh will honor their mother with Rivaini customs. Ooh, that's a nice... I'm not gonna go for it, but... Alright. So yeah, Tosh fights with the speed and flair of the most renowned Lords of Fortune, burning hotter and doing their best work when they're first in the fray. So basically, crit damage is going up. Damage versus enemies that have lots of health will be up. Like their high health. Her burning is going to be hotter. It's going to deal more damage on the initial hit. And it'll tick downwards. And we have a fancy new armor. A fancy new armor for Tosh. What, do you have to just throw that in the way? Insult to injury or lookout below. I don't know. I don't know. Damage versus armor 50%. Damage versus barrier 50%. I'm gonna put the damage versus armor one on there. I'm gonna go with that. Nif has... so many things. I hate the menu game. I hate the menu game sometimes. Okay. What I'm probably gonna... Well, let me pick up the quest that is right the fuck here. Because there is a quest right the fuck here. Word of a spirit in need of aid out and along the coast near Sharksmith Mountain. Reports say it is also making references to treasure as well as the lost Lord of Fortune Ritzinger. Both things made me think of you. When time permits, would you be willing to take a look? For Golden Glory, see your Rowan. Neat. Dead men tell some tales. I might take Emmerich for that because it says a spirit. He'd probably enjoy that. We'll try not to make Tosh feel like an awkward third. I am curious to see. We have pushed to excellent with Lords of Fortune. Hell yeah. I just need to figure out why the crows are not. Okay. All right. You guys are getting the most exciting raid ever. Eben is playing Final Fantasy 15 because we bullied them a little bit yesterday. They tried to get Dragon Age Origins working on their computer, and it was not in the same kind of way that it was not with Mifos's. So they were a little bit. Oh, the crows have a MSQ. Okay. Well, I think Docktown actually is excellent, but that's fine. But yeah, we bullied Evan a little bit because they were worried about whether or not, you know, people would actually watch if they were playing 15 because so many people hated 15 and we were like, but you love 15, so stream it and tell everybody what you love about it because that's what matters. Which is sort of what you guys were not quite what you guys were getting at with me here with Veilguard and everything. This is a new game to me. I had to see what you guys liked about it. Both of you loved it so much. So, that was part of why. Anyway, I love you guys. I will see you guys Friday. If you have time to grab a raid message, great.